What's up, Tuba? Damn, it's been like every day for the last couple weeks, huh? Kind of cooking. Is that what you do? Like, you go to bed right after you grab it? No, you chat for a while. That's not true. You were chatting like the entire stream last time. I think you're lying. I don't think this is true. Okay. I do think I'm good to go, though. Could be wrong. Who's to say?
Nice. Thanks for helping.
Yo, what's up, Amesy? Appreciate the good luck. Winter Tundra is gonna look pretty different today because I tried learning a bunch of stuff. We'll see how it goes.
Thanks for help.
Really? That's a new one. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so my Dragon Shores entry is gonna be new. UFOs is gonna be new in Metropolis. There was a minor reroute that I did in Robotica, and then I added in a new trick in what's it called? In Mystic. So quite a few changes in Winter. We'll see how they go. I'm either gonna save a bunch of time or fail catastrophically and reset a bunch today. Nah, other than the Dragon Shores entry, they're all pretty low risk. The Dragon Shores entry one is really risky, because if I mess it up, I just die. So that'll be fun. But the other ones are not that risky. They're very, why not? Might as well go for it.
Yay!
Bad.
Spyro!
Whatever. Not a great start, but that's okay.
This match.
Okay. Oh, I also want to do something here. I didn't really get the chance to practice this last night, but I saw it in a video, and I was like, well, that looks easy. There you go. Oh, okay, well, maybe not. Yeah, that's okay, that's hard. The second one seems annoying, because it has to be like a really good double jump and then a flop. That kind of seems like a lot. I don't think I'm going to go for that. But the, what was I going to say? The bottom one seemed easier, so I'll maybe keep trying on that one. I think I just had my angle off, you know?
Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface, use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
That was bad. Okay. Not a good summer, but it's okay. Hey. Hey. Yikes. Yeah, that was bad. I lost like 5 or 6 seconds there.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to add new stuff in because it's gonna make me lose time for now, obviously, but it's good in the long term. No, I didn't, Void. You're lying. How you doing? Yeah, I was basically just like watching the community Summer Best side by side with my Summer Best to see if there was anything stupid I was doing. And the reason all of the mistakes that I found were in Winter Tundra because is because I got bored by the end of Winter Tundra, so I stopped looking. So I'm sure there's other stuff that I'm doing wrong in the later levels, but we'll never know. Oh yeah, still not a lot of progress on that. That sucks. Hey, what's up, 9? GG on the other day.
No,
We're getting closer and closer to a half decent run. Yeah, oh yeah, everything else is fine. That's the thing, is if I don't know that anything's wrong, then how could anything be wrong? Ooh, I did something there that I noticed though, so I should have at least tried to do that the fast way. What Spora does there is instead of landing and then charging the wall, he just charges the wall in the air. I don't know how hard that is, but I should have at least gone for it there, just for the sake of checking. I forgot to take note of that one. Still stiffen in one position most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's only been a day, so fair enough. At least a day since you last brought it up. Ugh. I knew it. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's okay. Dude, hello? There we go. That was insane. That took so long. How'd your UFO shenanigans go? It doesn't seem that bad. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I messed with a few Winter Tundra things just to see if I could pick them up. I think most of them I have down now, but we'll see. Tough to know until you actually go for it in a run, you know. Can you drop anything? Holy shit. And they're on opposite ends of the map. That's cool. Yeah, I quite literally as far away from each other as they could possibly be. That's so sick, dude. And I had to wait like 10 minutes for them. Bad start. I don't know what that is, but I don't need to know either. I think it was a bomb. But who knows? Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm gonna lead him over there. Flame this a couple times. Fuck you! There's no way! Okay. That's cool. Oh, wait a second. Can I? Nah. I singled it? That sucks. I was trying to go for something wacky there. I don't know why. That was silly. Ugh. Whatever. Triple bomb. All right. I'm gonna play through just because I want to test something. Because one of the things I was trying to learn last night, it's kind of difficult to practice on the save file that I had, because it depends on the Dragon Shores portal being under. But if I play on a save file, then it's not under. You know what I mean? So I want to try something here. Ugh. Just to see. It's not like this saves that much, but if it's free, then I should just do it, you know? Ow. 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 Anyway. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way too low. What if I hover? Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's figure this out. Let's see how much of a challenge this actually is. I could have taken that left. I got nervous. What I'm trying to do is, instead of going the long way around for this portal, I just pop through here. Yeah. Yeah, that was not that bad. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try it again. I think the portal stays under, even if I've entered it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I want to give that one more try and then I'm gonna run it back. Ow. Really? Okay, so it's kind of precise then. I don't know if I should be going for this if it's this precise and it only saves like 2 seconds. Because that felt like dead on. but clearly not. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna go for it then. I don't think that's the move. So scratch that. I like to glide further left so you are closer to the portal when you go under the floor. Glide further left as in like... Okay, no, I get what you're saying now. That makes sense.
Nice shoot.
Am I crazy or did that 10 drop? I'm not gonna turn around and check, but I just feel like I missed that 10. Still learning, but I got that pretty consistent. I see. Okay. Yo, what's up, Leo?
Thanks for helping.
I hate the fact that you can't see it from here. That's so annoying. Yeah. Whatever. We'll find out later. I'll look at how many gems I have as I'm finishing the last orb. The lizard orb. I fucked. Yep. We're good. I hate Glimmer so much.
Thanks for help.
And good luck, city boy. Appreciate the good luck, country girl. Wow. Wow.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here?
What the hell's that
I bet
about,
you're
Void?
dying to know what's on the other side.
TK shows up and you just immediately run an ad.
Remember how to lower the
It's like you don't even want him to watch. It's so cruel. So needlessly cruel. Yeah, yep, there he goes.
To hit that. Yay!
And where are we at, gem-wise? 395. Okay, cool. So I did get the 10. I was paranoid. Yeah,
Spyro!
almost got it.
This magic.
Ow. Really? Okay. Anyway. What? I don't even know how that's possible. That's crazy. Because you land like right next to it. I don't see how that would miss, but whatever.
Hello there. Great.
Fine.
Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Well, yeah, obviously the solution is be closer to it. I I can get that far. It is just odd to me that it would miss.
To the castle dungeons.
Bro's been reading a lot of Boys Love. Interesting. You do you. Not really my thing. Misinput. Oh, okay. All good. Bro fails to catch one fish and he thinks he's hot shit. Jork Snork, as in high school Jork Snork. That's crazy. How you doing?
Catch this.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I actually, that's funny timing. I literally just landed a job like 4 days ago. So I probably would have had a more negative answer like last week, but I'm chilling now. Not the followage. Okay, there you go, Void. Bro brings up my greatest failure. You were the one who brought it up like a half hour ago. Pops in chat like, hey, Bradley Gaming, I almost caught a fish today. Do you like and respect me yet? Dabble in your streams from time to time, the strong silent type. Bro's the lurker. That's crazy. I did not say it like that. You implied it like that. You are... Nah, you wanted his adoration. You wanted Bradley Gaming to say, wow, that's so cool, Nuke. Good for you. That's what you wanted. I don't think I earned that. I'll take it, I guess. That's crazy.
Gulp. We finally.
I think it was Grapevine, if I'm not mistaken.
Yo, shoutouts to them.
Shoutouts to them.
That's how it came off.
According to you, don't have never even done a run of this game.
Whatever.
Am I understanding that correctly?
Do whatever
You're
you
over
want.
here acting like you're fucking Jeremy Thompson. You know every fucking detail about this shit.
Oh, that's
You
so
never
bad.
submitted because it
that's so
sucks,
bad.
dude. You're even
Whatever.
worse
No, I
than
think I
someone
made
who
this
just
work.
casually speedruns. You're someone who thinks so highly of themselves that you'll never submit a run, so no one will know who
lucked
you are.
out there.
That's the worst.
Wait, how the fuck do I handle this? If he's all the way in the corner?
You're not as cool as you
What
think,
do I
bro. Just
do?
submit a
Okay.
run.
Uh-oh.
You on my side? Cool.
Jork Snork with the money. Let's go. I'm $6. No, Twitch takes half. I'm $3 richer. I've never heard of the Deo roast. That's funny. Every time it plays, someone gets to hear it for the first time, and I think that's beautiful. Yes, it was about me. The first word he said was grapevine. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Free money. I get paid to play video games. Wow. Where are we going? Okay, I can make this work. Was that a missile? It was a missile. I want to go this way instead. Less risky. But yeah, no, that was about me. Because basically, that was after he got the Spyro 1 sweep. It was the first time he got any % record and 120 record at the same time. So he was like, I'm gonna try and learn some other categories now. So he was running S3 any. That was a choke. I should have just gone for the missile. I should have just grabbed the missile and then hit the barrel. That was dumb. But yeah, he was learning S3 any. And I had just been learning S3 any around the same time, so I was kind of backseating. He does not take kindly to backseating. So that's what that was about. Yeah, that was a bad gulp, but that's okay. I shouldn't even say that. It was like good until the ending. Bad ending.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Mr. Jump. No, no, didn't do that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not do the Dragon Shores entry, which is fine. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna do the lazy way. That's true. No, that's actually facts. I need to spread my knowledge to the world, you know? He deserved to know. Yeah, it's not even like this is that much slower, so I'd rather just take the no risk option for now. Ugh. Nice. Okay. TF2 backseat stream when? I might be streaming TF2 for the next couple weeks, actually. Because there's an RGL Retro Cup going on. So I hit up a bunch of my boomer friends and I was like, hey, can we get 6 together for this? And they all seemed down. Can I bring up the logs? Shut the fuck up. But yeah. Nuke, you're in the server that I pinged and you didn't respond, so I assume you don't want to join up. But technically, we could still add you to the roster if you want to be like a sub or something. I work nights. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I put together 6 of my strongest boomers. So it's Tuesdays and Thursdays at night. Only reason why I can't. Yeah, that's fair.
Spyro, we want.
So I might stream those, I might not. I'm kind of on the fence. Because they're fun to stream sometimes, but other times I just want to focus on playing, you know? So I might. Okay. Love when he does that. Yeah, that's so cool. No, this is a reasonable start, I would say. Like, there have been a couple bad hiccups, but it's a good start. I'm not gonna complain about it. And then I have a bunch of new things that I get to add in the next 3 levels, if you don't count the Speedway. Because obviously I don't have anything new to add in the Speedway, you just kind of play the Speedway. But yeah, Metropolis, Robotica, Mystic, I learned some new stuff. And we'll see how it goes. I do have to get both of these though, which sucks. Dude, just go up. No, that sucks. Bad movement. What? Okay. I love that. Cars ass character. Turn right to go left. Cool. That was almost too high. That was dangerous. Dude, okay. Didn't grab. Evil. This game is ass. Yo, what's up, you man? All right. Really? That second one looked good. I don't know why I didn't count that. You're that bad. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna change it because this is far from the first time that someone said this, and I should probably change it to avoid confusion, but I keep forgetting to. I should probably just rename it Boss Rush, but I keep not doing it. Yeah, no, I am not running any I'm not running any percent, obviously. Oh, fuck. Got him. Oh, that's so bad. Whatever. I didn't even get all of it? How are they so far? Okay, this is bad. I don't even get to try the cool new thing I was gonna talk about. That's lame. Yeah, I don't even get to try it. Because there's no point in doing... I mean, I guess I could just go for it anyway. Might as well. For fun. Let's see. I missed everything. Yep, on me. That's on me. Really? Yeah, this is a mess. Are you telling me none of those hit? That's so cool. Really? Got him. Okay. Are there any more gems anywhere other than, I think it's just the oh, that one also. Okay. Gotten a lot better at Ratchet and Clank 1 faster than I thought I would. That's sick. I haven't been watching because that would mean I'd have to watch Ratchet and Clank 1, but I've been, you know, like supporting from a distance. I think I missed something. 44 is wrong. Damn it. Really? Okay, I guess I'm missing something in the homeworld. Yeah, that was really bad. What a shame. What a shame. I gotta work on that. Tough level to learn. Because it depends on so many different factors, you know? Did I get both? I did. What? What is that? Oh, it's the fucking portal. That's on me. But yeah, it's a tough level to learn because all the setups for the second half of the level kind of depend on how well you do the first half of the level, because the UFOs are spawned in. So you have to get there on cycle, which is annoying. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Because I added in a new thing where it only saves time if you get the whole cycle. So I tried to force the cycle because I'm being silly. That was really dumb of me. Damn it. Yeah, I think for now, I just need to accept that I'm not going to do it fast enough to make the cycle and just do it without actually saving any time for it, you know? I think think that's the move. That's okay. First run of the day. Get my practice reps in, it's all good. Really? Oh, that counts? Wow, okay. I think I got both. Tough to know for sure. So then if you're like almost satisfied with Ratchet already, obviously you still have 2 more games to go, but are we saying it's possible that the actual event is soon? Is that what I'm hearing? Because you decided not to go for Ape, right? So Ratchet's the last one. I don't know. I'm hearing potentially April for this. Am I crazy? April main event? Not to hold you to it, but I'm just hearing that's the pace, probably.
Fine.
Okay. A red somewhere? Really? Where would there be a red? What? I don't even know how that's possible. I genuinely don't know how that's possible. I told Super Dave I'd tack on the Ape trilogy if I got 200 during the marathon. Okay, just tack them on at the end. So wait, you're just gonna run them blind? Is that the plan? Just run them blind? Yeah, okay. I mean, do what you want, I guess. A little odd. Anyway, yeah, I have no idea how that red missed. That doesn't make any logical sense to me. Isn't that one close enough to you that it auto-collects as you get the orb? Or am I wrong on that? I mean, obviously I'm wrong on that because it didn't collect, but I thought it generally collected during the orb grab. Okay, my bad. So I guess I have to technically be conscious of it because I've never missed that before. But if that's a thing that can happen, then I guess I gotta think about it. Wow, that was humiliating. Dude, just hit the guy. He's right there. Thank you. Yikes. Cool. Yay. I'm playing so well right now.
All right. Okay, Spyro, here's what you've got to do. I've got the plane on remote.
Be a little closer to him as I get the jar. Okay.
Hit the targets
Got you.
with your machine gun. Press circle to fire the gun.
Yeah, I guess I've just never had to think about it before.
Analog stick to aim.
Because it usually just kind of does its own thing. I didn't realize that it was one that I had to account for. But now I know. Yikes. Yeah, bad Metropolis, bad Robotica, bad Canyon. What a mess. That's okay. The thing I added in Mystic is easily the most free of everything that I added in. So, we'll see, I guess. I don't know. I'll find a way to fuck it up, I guess. Because what are we, 0 for 4 on all the things I tried to add in so far? Yeah, that's cool. Pengy check? Uh-oh. Give me a second. If you follow the channel and you don't send a Pengy within the next 30 seconds, Iran will receive access to nuclear weapons. And we don't want that, do we? Any minute now, they could build them. Within 2 weeks. I promise they're weeks away. I swear, bro.
Ah, Spyro.
I went the wrong way. Right. Ow. That's a new one. I've taken damage from the second guy, but not the first guy. That is interesting.
What? Oh. Yep, I knew I was too close. Okay. A button really just does nothing on the surface of water. Nice. Okay. The new thing is right here. Because I used to be able to get the turnip into the pot, like, first try. And then I just kind of entirely lost the ability to do it for a month. So I re-watched the video on how you're supposed to do it. And, man, I was not even close. I was spitting it out way too... Okay. Really? Okay, so we're 0 for 5 on new things. That's so sick. We're 0 for 5 on the things that I tried to add in today. That's great. It was all for nothing. I don't think I got everything up there. I think I'm gonna have to go back up. Left, interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I assumed I was just too low. I think I missed a red up there. I think I only saw 2 of them collect. We'll find out, obviously. Yep, that's so fucking cool, dude. All right. Ow. Ow. Yep. Knew exactly what it was. But it was too late to turn around because I was already falling by the time I noticed. That's so sick.
Well, it's...
Yeah, that's what I realized when I watched the videos. You really want to spit it out as late as possible. The problem is that, as you saw, I fell. Right? I fell into the water, so it completely screwed up my setup. So I was just kind of throwing myself at it with no setup, and naturally it failed. I've been doing that wrong lately, and I don't know what to do about it. Just double jump and spit at the same place and it should work. Okay. Well, I didn't double jump, so. Did that not grab? I thought I grabbed it. Interesting. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's okay, this is a warm-up. Come on. Well, it did break the vase. The issue is the timing. Obviously, I did hit both of them there, but I did it too quick. So I only got, that counted? Really? Okay. That was very forgiving. But I did it too early was the issue. Not knowing to hit both of them. I know to do that. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the Deo thing.
Thanks, Spyro.
Crazy. What's your PB in this category? I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Really? Oh, it did. What? Okay. Plays a random Derek Rage voice line that's hype as hell. As long as he's chill with it, that's fire. Did that hit? I'm like 80% sure that hit. If it didn't, I'm gonna reset. Okay, cool. Nice. All right.
Spyro.
Up to okay, so you haven't finished learning yet, but you're talking. Okay, got you. 10x is not that bad. Really? Okay. What? Where am I missing something? I'm definitely resetting now. I don't know where I missed something. Damn, that's crazy. Where is he looking? Inside? He's looking in this castle? Huh. In here. I missed one of the. Oh, that was bad. Camera moment. Really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously resetting that. That's an interesting miss, though. If you reset, you owe me my channel points. What? Where did you? I literally didn't see it. Deadass, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll refund you. Genuinely didn't even see that you ever redeemed that. Did I ever acknowledge it? I don't think I did. In my defense, it's not like I was like, okay, no reset, cool. My bad. Genuinely did not see it. Okay.
Running it back. I am gonna put my hair up though, because it's getting really hot. Yeah, that is my bad.
Catch this.
What was it between? Now I'm curious. Hydrate? I see it, and I'm acknowledging it. What was it between? There was a Mista gem. Oh, there was fucking... Oh, you know what? It's because right after you redeemed it, the wheel got spun. That's why. That makes sense. So I was probably in the middle of a level, and then the wheel got spun, and so then I got distracted by that. That checks out. I understand it now. It's because I haven't made an alert for no reset yet. I need to do that. Where is my to-do list? I have it somewhere. Yeah, okay. To do, make no reset alert. All right, cool. Solved. Also, I need to refresh this. It might break everything. We'll see. Yep, it broke everything. Cool. I don't know what's up with my capture card lately. It's okay. I can fix this in like 2 seconds. It's just annoying. Wait, what? Oh, it hasn't detected it yet. There it goes. Okay. Dang. Okay. No. Oh no, we're doing this? No, wait. Refreshing, surely? Nope. That's so cool, dude. Oh, I love my computer. What I tune into? An old $20 capture card. Yep, okay, great. All right. How are we gonna solve this? We're gonna solve this together as a community. All right. So here, let me throw some music on while we work on this. So, what if I do that? And then I... No, it's a blue AVS HDMI to USB capture card. And then, yes, solved. Actually solved. We're in there. All right. I only run MU, I can't backseat here. Okay. We're in there. We're in there. We're all good. It's all solved. All right. That was annoying. What was that music? It's I don't remember where exactly it plays, but it's like during certain conversations in Yakuza 0. I'm trying to think like what the context of it is. But yeah, it's dialogue like background music in Yakuza 0.
My shoe.
Unfortunately, the titles for that soundtrack are all in Japanese, so I can't I can't just give you the title of the game because I can't read. It's even worse for that particular title because that particular title's in kanji, so I have zero clue. Imagine not being able to read Japanese. Do you want me to copy paste the title and then you can try and get that read for me? No, you're just gonna put it into Google Translate. Nah, you would cheat.
Thanks for help.
I like to play Super Monkey Ball on the Nintendo GameCube. Is that what that says? I think I got there. Nah, this is what I have AA for. I can't read that shit. Sure, that's what it says. Okay, perfect. See, I got there. Fast learner. No, I can read Korean. I can read Hangul, but basically zero knowledge of hiragana, katakana, and actually zero knowledge of kanji.
This magic.
It's just too many options. Whose idea was that? I always laugh so hard when like you talk about how daunting kanji is as a concept. And someone is like, don't worry, people only really use 1,000 of them. 1,000's a big number. That's a lot of symbols. Shonen, something, something. I'll read it in a sec. I glanced and I saw it open with shonen. Bro definitely Google translated it.
Hello there. Great. Okay. When you
Nintendo. Good bit. Okay, good bit. It's the monkey ball. It's the monkey ball sentence. Oh, that's funny. You come up on my YouTube recommended every night? What the hell? I don't be posting on YouTube. Do they be recommending like my VODs? Because I do multi-stream. Is it like my VODs that they're pushing to people? Because that's hilarious if so. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Nintendo GameCube. That's so funny. Super Monkey Ball. That's crazy. Ah, yeah. Okay. That's funny. It's recommending me to Deo viewers. Let's go. I'm gonna make it big. Yeah, I don't know. I like, no one really watches or like messages on YouTube, but I was like, multi-streaming isn't hard these days, you know? It's like, you literally just download an OBS plugin and then give it 2 stream keys and it's no issue anymore. So I'm like, I might as well do them on YouTube also, just in case. But yeah, obviously Twitch gets like 99% of the attention. Keep telling her to do YouTube too. I mean, it depends on what she wants out of it. Like, why does she stream? Like, is her goal like just to have fun? Because adding an extra layer to that can be kind of annoying. So I get the resistance. Did I gold? I wasn't even looking at the splits earlier. Did I gold Glimmer without even noticing? Girls just want to have fun. So true. That's so funny. Yeah. What a great bit, Nuke. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Ah, you serious? I can't remember the last time I missed that.
But yeah, I think it depends on what you want out of streaming. Because like I know Deo, for example, like he got a bit of flack recently because he added Kick to like his list of platforms. So he's multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Kick now. But his reasoning wasn't because he like wants to be big on Kick. Like he doesn't care about the Kick viewership. Like he only streams on there because it's ad free, and so he wanted to give people an option to like watch ad free. I think that's a reasonable reason, you know? So I think where you stream, it should really be a like a personal choice. Can you grab the orb? There we go. Annoying doing multi-stream. She used to do Twitch and TikTok. Twitch and TikTok is especially annoying because you have to have like 2 different setups, because obviously horizontal, vertical. Deo 23 minutes of ads, man 7. Yeah, that guy. That sucks. Stop doing TikTok for that reason. So then, yeah, I think that's a reasonable explanation for not wanting to do both. Plus, it affects the experience. Like, let's say someone pops into my YouTube chat and I'm talking to them. That's a weird experience for the people watching on Twitch because they can't see it. Are you serious? That was all me. That was fully a choke on my part. I'll reset over that. That was fully a choke on my part, though. That was really lame. Hitbox and Mixer. I haven't heard Hitbox in a long time. Is that still around? Now I'm curious. Hitbox. No, the Wikipedia for it says was. It's over. That's funny. Hitbox. What a classic. Damn, you're old. We got some boomers in the chat. Yeah, no, Mixer obviously was like very famously dead because that was a more high profile thing. Was, yeah. Yeah, no, Mixer was more high profile. I made my account on Justin. That's crazy. Yeah, I was not around for the Justin days. Ustream? No. That one I've never heard of. Someone brought up D-Live in my chat the other day. That made me laugh. Apparently that one's still around. Apparently D-Live is still going. For some reason. You've been playing this game since you were a kid? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, this was, when I was a kid, we had like my dad had a PS2. Yeah, my dad had a PS2, and so I inherited a bunch of his games. So I grew up on like a mix of his PS1 and PS2 libraries. And I was a kid, so I was down to play both. I know a lot of people, dude. I know a lot of people like better graphics, better game, you know? But I kind of played a mix of both. There were some really, really bad looking games that I enjoyed as a kid. Like I went back recently, I looked at Guardians Crusade. I loved that game as a kid, but I went back and looked at it. God damn, that is a bad looking video game. So I played a mix of a bunch of stuff on there. But yeah, I grew up with a PS2. Pandemonium? No, Zingo plays Pandemonium. Do I have any mods here? I could shout out Zingo. Zingo's another Spyro speedrunner, and he also runs Pandemonium. So I'm familiar with Pandemonium, but I've never played it. But I've like watched him play it. Oh, were they on like a shared demo disc? That's interesting, I never knew that. What was that, one of the like PlayStation Underground discs that had both of them?
To hit that.
PlayStation Magazine, yeah, interesting. I guess I never really poked around on that. I have, this is a super niche world record that I basically have by default. But I technically have world record on full completing the Spyro 2 PlayStation Underground demo. Like getting every gem, every talisman, all that. I have demo record. Yeah, okay. There it is. Zingo Chris. Last running Ape Escape 2, but he also does Pandemonium, and he also does Spyro. Wow. So if you want some, should I call it good Pandemonium? If you want some Pandemonium gameplay. Zingo's an option. But yeah, I'm only familiar with Pandemonium because of him. I do find it really funny how it's full circle though, because the developers, you might not know this, or maybe you do, I don't know, but fun fact, the developers of Pandemonium are also 30 years later, or whatever it is, the developers of Spyro Reignited. It was the same people. Obviously probably like some different people, but it was the same team. I think that's pretty neat. Friend of the stream. Acquaintance of the stream. I have a few friends that worked on Reignited. That's sick. Can you have them leak Spyro 4? Because people keep like speculating on when Spyro 4 is happening. Can you just have them leak that out? Talk to your friends.
Get to the castle dungeon.
I don't know if they're still at Toys for Bob. I know Toys for Bob did layoffs. Yeah, Toys for Bob made Pandemonium, exactly, yeah. Lesser known history. I don't remember if it was their first game. I want to say it was their second game. I could be wrong, but it was a very early Toys for Bob game. Yeah. I think that's neat. Locked in the Call of Duty mines, got nothing, yeah. Okay, so it's not their first, but it was an early one, got you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Appreciate the follow, Pyro. Ugh. Yeah, it's interesting how a lot of these like communities interlock in weird ways. Played it for the first time like 3 years ago, had a great time. Interesting. Okay. So niche, but like not bad. Dude, that's twice in a row. That's 2 runs in a row where I missed the freest jump known to man. That's so cool. But, what was I gonna say? It's similar with, a lot of people don't know, Reignited. It was actually a different team that made Reignited 3. And the team that made Spyro 3 Reignited is the team that made Sly Cooper 4. For some reason. So there's all these like weird overlaps between all the like PlayStation communities, which is especially interesting because like it's not like they're all owned by Sony or anything, right? Like Spyro was never owned by Sony. Sanzaru is not Sony owned either, yet there's all these weird overlaps between all of these games. It's interesting. I would imagine a big part of it is just because, like, the people who are making the games also had childhoods, and so they're interested in working on the franchises they grew up with, you know? I would imagine that's a pretty big part of it. It's still interesting to me. Oh, I choked it twice. I'm really bad at that today. I gotta work on that. I don't know what it is. For whatever reason, this clip I'm struggling with. There you go. That sucks. I'll keep playing on second try, but that's obviously really lame. That's okay. Just give me a good gulp.
We finally.
Give me a good gulp. Give me in a decent place here. Ooh, I don't like that at all. That was a little slow, but we made it work. Oh, what? Oh, and the other one despawned. Oh, that's so cool. God, this game. Nice. That was fine. That was fine. I'll take that. Nice. Reasonable start.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Bro came up the way. You're evil. Proud of him, the professor, for coming up with a way. Spyro Wilted Rose, what? What did you want me to be playing? What did you come in here expecting? ETD, also a Spyro game, by the way. Nah, I think to improve my ETD time, I'd have to get a Wii. Which I'll probably do at some point, but I don't want to do that right now. Nice. Skylanders, so true. I wonder if Skylanders has a speedrunning scene. Probably not. Okay, yeah, this is probably going to be a low 14, but I'll play through on that. Not a huge deal. What am I doing? Dude, okay. He kept giving me the like slow turnaround animation. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Obviously something, but it's annoying. Nice. Are you running ads in my chat? Don't do that. Only I can run ads. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, cable management is a pain in the ass to get started. And also, it's going to be a pain in the ass as soon as you buy anything new. Because you're going to have to redo your cable management
every single time you swap something out. Are you serious? Took me 3 hours, and it's gonna take you another 3 hours next time. It sucks. I'm out of USB ports anyway, fair enough, I guess. None of those hit. Interesting. Okay. Really, really bad. They really made this three-phase fight stun lock. No, that's not intended. Because I have Fireball and I'm not supposed to have Fireball. That's kind of the whole thing. Like, unlocking Fireball is supposed to be a post-game reward, and then it gives you the ability to like cheese a bunch of things, and it's funny. That's supposed to be the point of it. But the problem is you can sneak into the post-game early, and then you get to do all the funny bullshit on your first playthrough. That's the issue. But no, the intended way for that boss fight to go, you haven't unlocked Fireball yet, which means you actually have to fight him. No, please don't patch it. Oh god, I'm resetting. I'm resetting. God, dude, what a bad start today. This is a mess. I can't keep it together. It's okay, maybe someday. Oh, why did I do that? I like how I have pictures of the levels. Yeah, for the later ones, it's just the talisman. But for the earlier ones, there are no talismans, because in Winter Tundra, there's no talismans. And then obviously the boss fight rooms, there's no talismans. So I just have pictures of the bosses, or maybe like something that's interesting in the level, you know? But yeah, the core gimmick of Hundo, like the route for it, Leah, is just the fact that we're basically playing through the game backwards. So I'm trying to get to the end of the game as fast as possible. You know what, let me rename this real quick, because I keep saying I'm gonna rename this, because it keeps confusing people. And I keep forgetting to do it. There, boss rush, okay. So I just beat all the bosses as fast as possible so I can unlock everything, and then I play through the game backwards from there. That's essentially what we're doing, Leah. So that's why everything seems so broken. Is because they intentionally gave you like really overpowered post-game abilities.
Nice shoot.
Yeah, the boss rush is also unintended, but I think that's more visually obvious that it's unintended. Like, you see me clipping out of bounds into these boss rooms. Yeah. Going back in time to stop Tuval. No major skips isn't in the main category, just not enough to man. Yeah, that's all it is. In the same way that like the New Game Plus categories aren't main. Because they're just not interesting enough, you know? Oh, God. Ah. I'm resetting. Yikes. We're resetting sooner and sooner every run. Next run, I'm gonna reset on like the third jump.
This magic.
But what was I gonna say? That's true. Yeah, that's why I had to talk to the guy at the end there. Because if you hit pause while you're in Glimmer, the quit game button is not there. I don't know why. It's a very strange decision. But you're not allowed to quit the game while you're in Glimmer. The first time you're in Glimmer. If you re-enter it, you're allowed to. Just reset console. Oh, that was the other thing I was about to say, but I got distracted. The reason why sometimes I just restart the game. Yeah, it's because I haven't been to the hub yet. Yeah, once you get to the like central hub, it unlocks the ability to exit levels through the menu. It's strange. But anyway, speaking of unlocking things and the way I reset changing, once you unlock Fireball, it stays unlocked even if you like restart, like do a new game, which is why sometimes, depending on when I reset, I'll either just go back to main menu or actually do a full console reset. It's because I need to do a full console reset if I've unlocked Fireball, because otherwise it would count as a New Game Plus run. I have to start from scratch without Fireball unlocked.
Thanks for helping.
Uh-oh. you did the cable management like today and you already need to redo it? Uh-oh. Well, that lasted. Why did you do the cable management now? I forgot I ordered it. All right, dude.
Thanks for help.
Yeah. Fortunately, I do the easy Glimmer route, so it's not really something I have to worry about. Obviously, it still happens sometimes, like it just did, but I don't really get stuck in loops in Glimmer. Better runners than me do, because they do the harder Glimmer route, which is genuinely insane how tight the route is. Like the high level Glimmer route. It's so unforgiving and so punishing if you make mistakes. So I don't know how people deal with it, but I choose not to. That was another thing that I tried learning the other day. It's just not worth it.
To hit that.
Damn.
Spyro.
Unfortunate. Yeah, for sure.
This magic.
I think it's difficult as a viewer to know which parts are hard, you know? Like just by watching, it's difficult to recognize like what the things that people spend all their time learning are, you know? Because there's a lot of things that look very, very difficult, but they're free. Yeah, and then there's a lot of like invisible, really, really difficult sections. It's interesting. Yeah, climb skip is like baby's first roadblock. Not to diminish what you're going through, just that is the first thing that anyone struggles with when they're learning this game. Dude, why? Why would you? Why? Why would you stop there?
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around.
Uh-oh. Spinning the wheel mid-ad so that if it lands on ad break, you're in the clear? How smart. How clever of you.
You could be more comforting or
Really?
something.
I don't want
Just
to.
don't get me at all, do you? Hey!
What are
you
my
listening?
options? None of them are in chat right now. Double A's at work. Okay, that's cool. Dude. Double A's at work. Hyperword's gonna ignore me. Freehat's gonna ignore me. Aaron would block me.
Before you get
I don't
to
know.
the castle dungeon.
I'm sure his op won't mind. I just DM'd him. I'm not just gonna cold call him like I usually do because I know he's busy. Or wait, no, it's Saturday. Why did I? Okay, I should have just called him. I don't know why I forgot that it's Saturday. Yeah, no, he should make time for me. Ooh, that was almost really bad. While he's playing in a regional, you know what? You bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. Hey, my bad.
No,
I'm just gonna call Phoebe. We'll see how it goes. She is not responding. Out for a bit. Good luck if I'm not back in time. All good. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, she did not pick up. Tragic. And it's late in Ireland right now, so Freehat's not gonna pick up. I don't think I've ever called Chouse for one of these. What does he do? I don't know his schedule. I'm gonna cold call, see how it goes. I don't think I've ever called Chouse for one of these. Oh. Double A's calling me back, damn it. I'm gonna get this skip really quickly. I'm gonna rush it, and then I'm gonna respond to him. Or you know what? Let me actually, I can multitask. Yeah. Yo.
Oh.
How's it going so far?
4 wins, 3 losses. I think the threshold for day 2, like phase 2, is 5 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie. So if one of my losses was a tie, I could potentially make it a phase 2, but no, 3 losses. Dude.
So you're out?
Yeah.
Damn.
But I'm playing. If I win my next round, I get championship points and some packs. So I'm playing for points and packs right now.
Okay.
And I registered like a side event tomorrow to get potentially more packs and points. So we'll see how that goes. Dude, round 1, I lost to a auto loss. I lost to the guy who was playing Crustal, who like just walls out or whatever.
Okay.
And I was even teching for like that matchup specifically. I was considering like, oh, I can tech for this matchup and make it an auto win if I do this, this, and this. But then that decreases my consistency for like literally every other matchup too, so it's not worth it. You know? So it's like, surely I don't run into the 1% Metasphere matchup, and I do. So that was a Shmeep Shmop moment. And then round 2, bro, I would have won if I won a coin flip. It literally came down like to a confusion coin flip. And if I heads, I would have won. But you know, such is the coin flip. Call it.
Yeah.
So
was this your coin flip or their coin flip? Like in
my
other
coin
words,
flip.
did
So,
you
like,
opt into it being down to a coin flip?
Yes, but like the expected value is just way too high, right? Because if I flip heads, I instantly win.
Fair. Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. And my opponent was like, yeah, no, like your expected value there was just like significantly high. I would have gone for it too, you know?
So it was the right decision, and it was just luck of the draw.
Yeah. Like it was either lose next turn or like
right.
What's it called?
Go for
flip
the
heads
coin
and
flip.
win.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me.
So yeah, got hit by pretty bad variance those first 2 rounds, and then it's like if you start 0-2, then it's like now you're on the back, and you know now you gotta like win out, and it's like pretty tough because then you get sent down to like rogue deck hell or like you know whatevs. But it is what it is, man. I think it's exactly very similar to how my Seattle run went, where like round 1 I get hit with like a pretty difficult matchup. Like Seattle was I've hit the guy who got 9th place on round 1, and then my second loss was due to like a bad luck variance moment where I just got donked and bricked. So and then my third loss for both Seattle and Houston was like it was close, but then I lost. So it's like for both regionals. It's like, okay, one of those wins is like, hard fought, but like the other 2, Shmeep Shmop, it sucks. What are you gonna do? You just gotta fucking smile through the pain. Anyway, I've been rambling, but are you PBing, son?
No, it's going horribly today. But Leah spun the wheel, and it landed on Call a Mod. And I said I was gonna call you, and she was like, "No, wait, don't. He's in bracket," and I called you anyway.
Yeah, you got me at a good time. It's like right as the round ended.
Huge.
I don't know if you can hear the loud booming voice in the background there.
Every once in a while, not that much though.
Okay. All right, interesting.
But
hey, when do you start work?
When I have an HR call on Monday, and I'll know then.
I see. Interesting.
But
you think you're gonna move?
Probably. To Seattle.
Probably.
No.
Whoa! And then you can and then you can commute to LA.
True.
Like you can commute to, SoCal every day.
Yeah.
Spyro.
Wow.
No, that's the move.
Okay.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, Leah said hi.
Hi, Leah.
She said you better still be having fun, or I'm gonna unfollow. No, she said something similar to that.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're playing, Pokemon card game, I feel like that's the bare minimum, right?
Yeah.
Because it's fun. We're having fun.
So what's best case scenario in the sense of like how many packs you win?
I actually don't know. I think if I win my next match and I go 5 wins, 3 losses, I think I get like 40 championship points and like 8 packs or something.
Okay.
Which is like, or like maybe 4 packs. So either like $40 worth of packs or $80 worth of packs.
So
or something.
still a win.
Actually, no, that wouldn't be like the conversion rate. I think packs are usually like 6 or 7. I'm not even kidding. Like, depending on, dude, update. Zoomer update day be like.
Jump in the water.
Dude.
The D-pad.
Wow.
Square to dive.
Wow.
Dude. Wow. We didn't know how to end the bit, so we ended it on a 6-7 joke. That's funny. Dude, speaking of like millennials, dude.
I don't want to speak of millennials.
Dude, I'm rooming with my brother.
Okay.
And his 2 friends. And dude, I really am feeling the generational divide.
You're
of like
6 months off of being a millennial. What are we doing?
Yeah, I know, but
It's
like,
not
dude,
it's not a
my
generational
brother's
divide.
friends. I know, yeah, I know, but like, no, I get that. Like, I'm like, like millennial, like late millennial or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Dude, interacting with my brother's friends who are like, hard millennials, there's a huge difference in like cadence and humor and like, yeah, bro, it's really like, those humor videos where it's like, yes, we must get the bean water.
What was the name of that one? I'm blanking on the name of the character, but the like missed out on being a whore.
Oh my god.
What's the name?
I know exactly what you're talking about. And then dude, fuck, I know what you're talking about.
You don't remember the name either? That's fine.
Yeah. Quirk Chungus.
Quirk Chungus, thank you. Yeah.
No, they are very Quirk Chungus. Yeah. Just like the general cadence and humor style is very Quirk Chungus Reddit, and I'm like, yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe we are the most cringe generation after like boomers or something.
I'm glad you said we. I'm glad you acknowledged what you are.
Yeah, it's like boomers are cringe, Gen Xers, it kind of depends on it kind of depends, but they're like mostly chill. And then millennials are like super cringe, and then Gen Z is like
Gen
sure
X,
cringe, but at least they're like
50-50 coin flip of either they were normal or they grew up around leaded gasoline. That's the coin flip.
Yeah, and I think that's also Gen Z. It's like boomers and millennials are like almost always cringe versus like Gen Z, Gen X. It is a coin flip.
It's a coin flip. I agree.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to provide some content, dude. So what's the
Chat
gist
is
of the Burback
reacting
video?
negatively to Quirk Chungus, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. I don't
Why?
think they
Why?
have the
Because they're all
context.
millennials. Because they're also millennials. Because they're also
no,
Quirk
just
Chungus
because
millennials
they
who
hear
grew up
the
on
name
Spyro.
Quirk Chungus, and that's a very millennial name. So it's
Well, yeah, I
causing
mean, we're
a recoil
referencing.
effect.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you about to say?
Yeah, we're referencing a meme.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, did you watch the Eddie Burback video? Like, you posted it.
I did.
What's the gist of it? It's like, is it like a? Does anyone else remember Spyro?
It's more of a like rise and fall type. It's like Blackberry.
Oh.
It's like Blackberry, but for Spyro. Does that work? Did that land? Let's go.
Yeah, except he's bald.
Yeah.
Right. And then
where
we get
the
Glenn
vampires
Howerton.
hang out.
Yeah, and then we get bald Glenn Howerton to talk about how they need to put Sergeant Bird.
Yes.
In the game.
Exactly. Yeah, you get it now.
Yeah. I see it. Interesting. And then Matt Johnson is the guy who works for Toys for Bob who sees the writing on the wall.
Yeah. He leaves during development of Skylanders Giants.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so Spyro's just kind of cooked, huh? Like just future-wise. Future-wise.
Yeah, I guess every year there's a new wave of like people who are naive and don't know any better, who are like, nah, this is the year. They're making Spyro 4 with zero evidence whatsoever. Like they found some like LinkedIn.
They're like Charlie Brown footballing themselves.
Yeah, no, Charlie Brown football happens like every year with Spyro fans because they think it's still possible.
I mean, yeah, I guess, every day's a slow news day, right?
Are you fucking kidding me? I just missed double. Okay. Yeah, exactly. What else are you gonna talk about?
I mean, are you still doing that one category that you've been doing? I miss 14 Tally, man. I miss 14 Tally.
What do you want me to do?
When do you go back to that,
Why don't you discover a consistent waterfall setup? If you find that for me, I'll come back to 14 Tally.
Looking into it.
Looking into it? Okay.
Hey, but you know what? AA variety, though.
No one's watching that.
No one's watching that?
No one's watching
I don't know, man. 10 followers already. That's motion.
20% of the way there to affiliate.
I don't think... That would actually be a very interesting, like, concept of, like, what if I do hit affiliate? What do I do then? Do I just migrate all the speedrun referencing emotes over there? Wait,
so
can you
people
like?
have to sub to both?
Wait.
Oh my god, you're a menace.
Bro
You're
uses
actually
his-
just a
bro-
bad person straight up.
Bro uses his strategy.
You're actually
No,
just a
I think-
bad person.
Head person is crazy. No, I think what you would do. Is it possible to just leave a channel unmonetized?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah, just don't sign it up for affiliate. Yeah.
Or could you make it so that a channel only receives revenue through like ads or something? I don't know. I'm trying to spitball here. It's like, Or you know what? Sub to both. Support. If you support the variety content, sub to both. Buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all.
I don't like this guy. Okay, I'm hanging up on you. Good luck on the rest of your matches.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Hey, I love you too, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever you say. Okay.
I
Fuck
think
that
I
guy.
finally come up with a way.
God damn. Also, what's up, Dylan? Sorry, I didn't acknowledge it mid-call, but I recognize your presence. Okay, this run is dog shit, so I'm gonna go for something risky, and either I land it and this run is back, or I miss it and I reset because I kind of want to reset anyway. That's the gambit here. I think we got it. Yep, huge. We're back. It's just that easy. Fuck. No. That could have been a gold. If I got that wall first try, that would have golded by like 2 seconds. Whatever. No gold. That's fine. What a shame. Anyway, y'all really don't know about Quirk Chungus? That's crazy. It's a classic. I gotta pull that up after this run. Yo, what's up, Tulo?
Spyro, we want.
Yo, what's up, George? I missed. That's so bad. What a silly thing to do. Okay, I would have been pissed if that didn't count. His iframes go so crazy. It's actually ridiculous how good his iframes are. Okay, that was fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, Ripto. It was a little quirky. What's wrong with a little quirk? Ripto was a little quirk chungus there. Okay. Really? Okay.
Really? Not a great start, but all of the mistakes were in ways that don't affect the cycles, so
Excellent.
it's fine. Because the UFOs don't stay loaded in for the entire level, so if you make stupid mistakes in areas where they're not loaded in, it doesn't have like long-term consequences, you know? Yeah, this is really, damn. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna go for something risky here, though. That's okay. That went mostly okay. Definitely not my best work, but we can move on. Yeah, it was sloppy, but like broad strokes of what I was going for, I got. I just need to get good at doing it quick enough that I can hit that 5th UFO immediately, because I kind of had to follow him around at the end because I was too slow. But I'm gonna get to a point where I can do that movement quick enough that it becomes a non-issue. Because optimally, you should be able to just drop down and he's right there and you hit him, if you go through everything else fast enough. So I need to get good at that. I think the big thing I did is I was hesitating too much on the 4th one. Because I fired at him like 4 times just to be absolutely sure. Which was a little silly. I should have just let him go. Like, worst case scenario, I miss. But instead, I was guaranteeing that I was gonna miss the 5th one, you know? Which is a bad approach. There's no benefit. In other words, in anything cycle-based like that, you just have to clean up your mistakes at the end, you know? Okay. What the fuck is going on? That was so weird. Okay. Whatever.
My field.
Dude.
Wait a...
Really? That sucks. Clean that up.
Fine.
Really bad. And I gotta do a loop here, so insult to injury. Yikes. Okay. That's a shame. Nah, I called Double A and then I called Hyperoid and then I called you because I know that Freehat's asleep. So you were really you were the last option. It's fine. Double A called me back eventually. Fake fans, I'm saying. I missed. Okay, I gotta clean up that that goat in a sec. It's fine. Not a huge deal. That was gross. Really bad. Okay, so these guys are now all gonna be like way to the left. Yeah. No, I missed 3. What? What? I don't know how some of these are missing. Where are you? Okay. I hate this level so much. God. I don't know. I do think that it'll be less impossible than I thought. Just because, like, I'm realizing now there were a lot of things, like, other than Spyro and Ripto, because obviously we know Spyro and Ripto is going to lose a lot of times. And I'm not going to do it because it's hard. But there's other things that I was doing wrong. Like, my Hundo Gulp Gold is better than my 14 tally Gulp Gold. So I've learned some stuff on that. The Shady optimization got discovered. There's like 4 seconds in Shady that you can make Shorty like run twice as fast. That wasn't a thing when I got my PB, so that's new. The new Satyr was set up as new. And then yeah, there's some like Winter Tundra optimization that I could do, probably. So there's room to work with that didn't used to exist, or that I just wasn't aware of. But I still don't think I'm gonna go back to it, just because there's no minute barrier to chase, you know? I can think of a Winter Tundra optimization you could do. What, waterfall proxy? Is that what you're referring to? That would get you that minute. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Ah,
Well, that sucked.
What?
What? Did you see that? It exploded like directly. You know what? I think the thing to do is just move on and hit him later, right? It hit him directly in the face and he just didn't react. He mogged me. That was insane. I watched the fireball direct hit and he just didn't care. That's crazy. Whatever. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the correct thing that you're supposed to do is to just get him here, right? Like as your backup. Dude. Well, this is bad. Wahoo.
My pencil!
Very annoying.
Well, it's some...
Okay. There you go. Okay. I think I just need to delay it a little bit. Like fire it a little later than I would think. Yeah, I think that's all I was doing wrong there. Okay. I think I'm gonna take the risk. I think I'm just gonna stay green.
it's over.
I suppose you...
Thanks, Spyro.
That better have hit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not done, to be clear. I'm not done, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll run it back. That was interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, my bad. Sorry, took a little bit. Good now. Bam, bam. Good, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
I kind of need that gem, actually. That is so funny to me that the way that works out means it technically loses 0 seconds. Because it's an escort mission, so as long as I'm actually hitting the checkpoints with this guy, it's irrelevant, you know? Like, I have to operate at his pace for pretty much this whole outdoor section, with a couple exceptions. So having to backtrack for that gem didn't matter, because I would have had to stand still for him at some point anyway. That is one of the one thing, like the very few things that are nice about Glimmer, is there's certain sections of it where I can relax, because even if I make a mistake, I know it doesn't matter at all, so it's very low stakes.
Thanks for help.
Really? Okay. This is not one of the sections where mistakes don't lose time. This is not one of those.
Hit that lift. Yay! Spyro! This magic...
Oh my god, it's screen tearing. You know what? That was an awful Glimmer anyway, and I forgot to fix the screen tearing. So I think that's worth resetting over. It was that bad of a Glimmer anyway. I know I'm like a reset menace today, but that one I think is justified, just for the sake of sorting that, you know? Surely I stop resetting now, though. Surely. So, well, now I'm gonna reset again. Why would you say that?
Nice!
Nah, how you doing, Solo? Weird runs today because I'm trying to add in some new stuff in winter and it's going poorly. So
lots of shenanigans today. Gotta make it to winter first. No, I've been making it to winter and then resetting in winter.
Thanks for helping.
Dude, what the hell was half of that? That was weird. Dude, okay. What? Okay. I'll clean it up later. That's funny timing for that message, Sella. That is silly timing. Like, I know you're objectively correct just because, like, my PBs are improving and my golds are improving, but doesn't mean glimmers like that can't still happen. Whatever. I'm just gonna play.
Spyro!
It's not like it's any worse than the previous one.
This man.
So, it's whatever. Neither of them are good, though. Why'd I do that? That was a weird approach. Whatever. It's fine. I think I was scared because I was a little too close to the ledge and I didn't want to bonk on it, so I was like, let me just play it safe. But I still think that was the wrong decision. I think I had it.
Hello there. Great. Okay. When
It's
you
okay.
jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Bonk this hunter's still alive? That's not true. You did not watch Glimmer at all. We're like 6 or 7 bonks in. We're like 7 or 8 bonks in. God, that was bad. That was I didn't do that on purpose. That's funny.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
It really is just such a common pair. Yikes. That was a bad rush. If I get second try, I'll play through, but that was stupid on my part. Needlessly aggressive. Ah, that was so good. Why didn't that one work, man? That sucks. I know it's because I didn't get the glide out in time. I know the actual answer. I didn't get the glide out, but it's very annoying. Whatever. Damn. Game hates you. Yeah, it's probably that. No, you're right. Couldn't be anything that I'm doing. Yeah, no, of course not.
Nice. Thanks for helping.
That was weird. Because I was mashing start there, and I just... nothing happened for a bit. I shouldn't have done that. That was a silly approach. Yeah, that was dumb.
Thanks for help. Hit that.
It gave me that? Wow, okay. That shocks me. Ooh, this is a weird camera angle. I don't think I've ever had to deal with this before. We get there, okay. That was scary. That was interesting. Clean, I mean, it was okay. Oh, never mind, it's clean. We're still losing time, but not that much. Nice. Of course, of course.
Hello there.
Nice.
Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
What? Okay.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Miss Glimmer. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I can go back. Here, let me fuck up Fast Crush. Appreciate the good luck. Ah. Dies. Just gets thwacked right there. Nice. No, we're chilling. I just need to get through Winter Tundra. Have I been to summer yet? I haven't. No, yeah, I have not been to summer yet. All stream. That's cool. Interesting. 6-7 streak. Close. Close. You're like 64 off. Something like that. But almost there. Ooh, I don't like this. Yep. There was no way out. I tried turning, it wouldn't let me. Damn, soon? Okay, I believe you. Yeah, it was not gonna let me out there. That was tragic. Come on. Here you go. Nice. Almost insta clip though. Yeah, it was close. Not quite there though. That's fine. It was a really quick fail, and then it was a really quick second try, so it's not that big a deal. I'm fine with that. Obviously, it's not ideal, but I don't really care. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the channel point aspect of it doesn't really matter. I just think they're interesting in the tracking. Yeah, it's bragging rights. That's yeah. Because sometimes I don't even realize, you know what I mean? Like I get a little notification. It's like, hey, you've watched 10 Jordy streams in a row, and I'm like, really? Interesting. What the fuck just happened? What? Okay. No, that's fine. And it's triple bomb. Great. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. He looked directly at the bomb that I flamed at him, and then turned 180 degrees around to go through the barrel to a bomb that was fully obscured by the barrel. Very interesting. Not sure what I was supposed to do about that. And the egg drops directly onto him. That's perfect. Just going for it. Nice. Whatever. This is fine as long as we get a fast egg drop here. Not a good gulp. Definitely not a good gulp by any measure. But it wasn't so bad that I'm gonna reset.
I think
kind of
I
annoying.
finally come up with a way.
Whatever, this is still like low 14 territory probably. So that's fine. Nice. I'm taking the risk. I think that's gonna be what it is if I'm on a bad run, then I go for it, and if I'm on a good run, then I don't. Fuck, never mind, not going for it. You know what, no, that's even more reason to. Yeah. We're taking the risk. Ooh, this is kind of low, I'm gonna hover it. Nope. Okay. Cool. Love it here. I'm having fun. We're all having fun, right? Yay. Whatever. That run was awful anyway. I'm not beat up over it. Okay, good start.
Nice.
Really?
Thanks for helping me.
That's like 4 runs in a row now. I'm just incapable of getting both of those baskets today. It's ridiculous.
Spyro! This map...
Hello there.
Wow. This feels so empty when I mess up the mashing there. He's supposed to be yapping. There was no yapping. What's the point? That was weird. That threw me off.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
That's okay. We're doing so well. We're doing so well today. Man. I don't know what it is. Unfortunate. It's like, it's not even like I'm like super reset heavy in the sense that I'm getting mad over dumb mistakes and like resetting over minor things, you know what I mean? Like I'm just making huge mistakes today that I have to reset over. Not in the literal sense, but like the run was dead before I even left the first boss, so. Very frustrating. That one was borderline. That reset was borderline.
Spyro!
You know what I'm gonna do? Get my mind off of this real quick.
This magic portal next to me.
Yeah, save
will take you to
splits.
summer...
Okay. I'm gonna do an any percent run real quick. Just to clear my mind. And then I'll go back to Hundo. But I need to take a second, you know? Okay. Quick little 10-minute excursion, and then I'll go back to hundo attempts. No reset? All right. What an interesting decision. You know it's a 10-minute category. This is any. Yeah, I just said that. Do you want me to push that? Do you want me to do this run? And then after this run, I'll do a no reset in hundo, because I can do that. I'll just do that. It's fine. Gold! Wow! I'll claim it again, don't worry. Okay, sure. Nice. I miss trick categories. I miss proxies. They're so fun. I went wee.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
I used to be able to do that all the time. Hundo doesn't have that. So sad. I think he's too close. We'll find out. Yep. Really? Whatever. Yeah, just eat the damage. Whoa. Really? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna push your no reset to the hundo. I know you said don't worry about it. I'm gonna push it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. That's so funny. My bad. Sorry. As I've explained in the past, it's gonna be in the triple digits for the next 2 weeks. I'm not operating at 100% capacity. Just let me be clear. I'm not operating at peak performance right now. So apologies for that, but I have no control over the weather, unfortunately. And I also have no control over the fact that the AC doesn't work in this room. So I just kind of have to suffer. Okay, any percent. Any percent. Just go forward. All right. What? Why did the timer? Okay, I'm playing through. I don't care. Timer is slightly fake. It's like 5 seconds off.
Don't worry about it.
This magic.
Cut splicing happens. Oh, because it had no -6. Oh, is that... Okay, see, this makes sense. This makes sense. That's why that's still golded. Okay, got you. So I gotta fix that. Interesting. What do I have it set as for the other one? 6.2, I want to say? Or is it just 6 flat? Ah, that sucks. Ah, that double sucks. Why'd I double jump that? That was lame. No, I definitely don't go that far. I just go to the 10s position. I probably just do 6 flat then. I don't know.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Yeah, I don't bother like frame counting. I just sort of best guess it visually, and I go to the 10ths. And well, you're fine. So am I supposed to fight Gulp with blue sparks, like intended in any percent? I guess I've never really thought about this. Is that a thing you're expected to do in this? Or should I just grab a sheep here? 6.4, okay, got you, thank you. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Gulp, we've finally...
10.105 is hilarious. 1050. All right. Other one's dropping behind it, I think. Yep. Good little delay there. Oh. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll leave you there. Whatever. I could have realistically gone for a triple there. I probably should have. But my fear was the fact that I came in here with blue sparks. So I didn't want that to become an issue, you know? But a triple there would have been nice for sure. Guys, I think this run is decent.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
If it's not obvious, I've never taken any percent seriously at all. Still got it. Still got it. Skip killed you? What do you mean? Oh, in the other run. Yeah. It was like a 5th try gulp skip. Because I haven't played this category in months. I played this like for practice once when I was first learning. Are you kidding me? Hello? Dude. Oh, this is bad. Dude. Okay. Just real quick. What the fuck? Okay. This is really bad. Why? It's like he's hitting like an invisible roof. Like he has the momentum to go up and then it just changes its mind. That was really weird. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, because I need to get swim. I forgot. This is not hundo. That's okay. Yeah, I need to get on the wall for this one. So I can't just go around. There you go. All right. Can he still Sproder? Apparently not. Dude, hello? Dude. There you go. I was going too far left. I was going too far left and I was getting flopped. There you go. Okay. All right. So a 9 is free then. If this is gonna be a 10, a 9 is free. That's interesting. So if I ever actually wanted a sub 10 in this, I could probably do like 3 attempts and just get a free sub 10. That's good to know. Because yeah, I've obviously never taken this category seriously. What? That was weird. Okay. There you go. Might not be a 10 now. That might have made it an 11. That's funny. That's okay. I'm mostly doing this as a bit, so I don't really... I'm not invested in this run. I needed to finish a run of something. You know what I mean? Because I've just been resetting so much today. I just needed to finish something to get me back in the speedrunning motion.
Spyro, we want...
So yeah, I think this is probably going to be an 11. Actually, wait, didn't it start with a, like, it started early? Yeah, it started 6 seconds early. Okay, so then it is a 10. Cool. Yeah, so this will be a 10 for sure then. Where's he? Where? What? I missed that. That sucks. There you go. Wow! With the music and everything. Yeah, so it's a 1040 is what it actually is. This is silly. How do I end the music early? If I swap splits, does it? No. Okay, whatever. I guess we just let it play. World record beaten by 6 minutes. True. So we run it back. But hundo now, obviously. Yeah, I just needed to do something, you know? I could have done like Bone Dance, same idea, but I just needed to finish a run of something. I do want to go back to Bone Dance eventually. I was thinking about this the other day. Because I went back and I watched my Bone Dance PB just out of curiosity, because I was like, it's been a while. How good was I at the game? And the answer is not very. I think I could beat that pretty substantially. I might want to grind for a sub 5 at some point. That might be a thing that I do. But I don't know. The fact that the music is still going. Okay. Compare against handicap. Okay, Sella.
Nice. For help.
That's always fun. When I break that basket early, but then it doesn't matter because I grab the 5 in the air as I'm passing it. I don't go for it on purpose because it's inconsistent, but it's nice when it happens. Obviously, ideally, I just break the basket at the right time, but even if I miss it up, it works out like half the time. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, good start. See, I think it was a good, like, mental shift. I think that's all I needed. Because now I'm not, like, agonizing over every single mistake, you know? Just kind of playing.
This magic.
Alright. Wow, that almost golded. Okay, you're doubling down. That's an interesting decision. All right. Oh.
Hello there. Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad.
I can redeem
to
no
move
reset
around
if
the
it helps. It's
surface.
already.
Use square to
This is a
dive
no reset.
underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Because Siki redeemed it. Okay, that was really good. Good start.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Uh-oh. My internet's going out. Drop frames. Frame droppage. Are we good? We're good. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Good thing I started local recording. Because I didn't used to. And I would have had to reset over that. Just about to. No, that was me. I dropped 513 frames. Or in other words, I was dropping frames for about 10 seconds. Like 8.5. Right, yeah, 90% of the time that happens, it's a viewer side thing. But no, this is just a thing I have to deal with, because Spectrum, the geniuses at Spectrum, they built internet infrastructure in Southern California that is bad at handling heat. Just genius move. So smart. So anytime there's a heat wave, this just happens sometimes. Obviously hasn't been an issue the last few months because it's been winter. But yeah, shout out Spectrum Internet, my goats. That's one of the like big things I'm gonna be looking out for when I move is fiber. If I can find an area with fiber coverage, I'm gonna look to rent in that area. Because goddamn, I do not want to deal with Spectrum. So true. Okay, slow drop, but first try. Cool.
Gulp. We finally.
Oh, is it that bad over there? Interesting. That's so bullshit. I have never seen him turn for that long on that phase. That's like the whole thing of that phase is he'll stop. Like that's a thing you're supposed to play around. Okay. That sucks. Here it really just depends on the area. Like, if you're looking at LA, yeah, there's a lot of fiber options. Because it's financially in their best interest to cover, because there's millions of people. So there's actual competition, you know? But if you're in if you're in Nebraska, good luck, you know what I mean? So it's very area dependent here, which I imagine is also the case in Australia. It's not like Australia is a small country. Oh, I don't like this at all. Please be a bomb. Good. Okay. Yep. Knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. On me. How's it been? There's your answer. That clip is how it's been. It got so bad that I just wanted a win, so I went and I did an any % run, just so that I could finish a run. That's how bad it is. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was horrible. That one was fully on me, too. That was the freest setup in the world, and I just didn't take it. Yo. That was a situation where I could have realistically tried to set up a triple, but I'd rather not right now. I just want to get out of here. Oh, it was a fucking... God damn it. Uh-huh. I went to go check what the egg drop was. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm gonna go for fast Dragon Shore's entry again because this run is ass. Oh wait, no, it's a no reset. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I forgot. Yeah, CQ redeem no reset. I gotta follow through, so I'm not gonna take stupid risks. Really? Interesting. Okay. That was a little rude. How is implementing the new stuff you learned been? I don't think I've hit any of it once today. I think I'm 0 for 5. Like in the sense that there's 5 different things that I tried to add in. I don't think I've landed a single one of them yet. And now we're garbage at the Dragon Shores wall. There we go. Missed a gem? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What 5? Oh, you think I actually missed one? Interesting. We'll never know. You think 299 is wrong? It might be, a lot of the time I miss the 5, you know the one between Skelos and Crystal? Like, as soon as you spawn into Autumn, you immediately, like, hard turn left and grab that one. I can get that later if that's the one I missed, but I missed that one every now and then. What? Did I charge early? Well, that sucks.
Hey, Spyro, I heard you're struggling to get beetle procs.
No, I'm not.
First,
Nope.
flame charge the
Oh god,
beetle
I
when you get
charged
very close
super
to
late
it.
there.
Then,
Yeah,
do a
okay,
very
I'm resetting.
small
I'll refund you,
charging
Siki.
jump. After that, press X to proxy
I
right
will
when
refund
you get
you.
on top of the beetle. If you
I'm
time
not playing
everything
through on
right,
that, sorry.
you'll go way up in the air. Give it a shot.
That's
won't
just
you?
not a thing I'm willing to do. No reset. C key. Okay. Yeah, but you get used to it. You haven't watched that much. You'll get used to it. I've done worse. I did a sub goal 2 years ago now, and I still haven't done it. I bet no one in chat even knows what it was. Oh, you buffoon. I skipped a step. Whoopsie. Okay. There's two possibilities here. Two things you haven't done for your sub goal. I remember that's true. There's two. There's two of them. I wasn't expecting you to still be here, so that's why I said that. I meant the other people. I know you know what they are. What was I gonna say? So there's two possibilities here. Either this run goes well and I actually finish it out, and then that's the end of the stream. Or this run does not go well and I have to reset and I don't have time to do another run, but rather than end the stream early, which I've been doing lately, I'm kind of down to mess with like shorter categories. So if this run goes bad, I'll pivot. So those are the two possibilities. Well, what'd you think?
Nice.
What 5 things did you implement? Some of them are like very small in the grand scheme of things, and then some of them are bigger. So like one of the smaller ones is in Summer Forest at the beginning, when you like drop down for the big like stair section. I noticed that like people who are better than me double jump up some of the stairs and single jump up some of the others. I had just kind of been single jumping all of them, so I tried to learn that. That's obviously a very small thing. It's like a second difference, but things like that add up, so I was like, why not? Fast UFOs is a more significant one. I actually tried learning that. It didn't seem that bad in practice, but I've gone for it 3 times now in runs and I'm over 3, so that's been cool. No fast glimmer, no. I tried it. It's evil. It is comically stupid. I'm not doing it. I did try learning fast glimmer, but yeah. Glimmer's already bad enough as it is. I was attempting the fast glimmer route for a half hour. I didn't even come remotely close any of the times. I don't think the little thing in the corner ever said 5 out of 6. I think the best I got was 4 out of 6 before it started counting back down. So I wasn't even remotely close. You watch Rainforest Cafe? No, right? We talked about that 18 hours ago. No, I did not. And you know what? I'm busy Sunday and I'm busy Monday. So you're gonna come and chat next stream and you're gonna be like, hey, did you watch it? And I'm gonna say probably not. Just letting you know in advance. but maybe someday. What else? Oh, in Mystic, I recently stopped going for the early like turnip shot into the pot, because I had missed it every single time for like a month straight. So I was like, I'm just gonna give up on this. So I was doing it the slow way for a while, like the safe but slow way. So I relearned the fast way because I wasn't doing it for a while. I have not hit it yet today. So that's another one that I did not succeed on. I don't think I succeeded on a single thing of the new things that I added into the route. I don't think I succeeded on any of them. So that's cool. Robotica I added, or not, Robotica I added 2 things in. One of them I have been getting down, but it's because it's genuinely free and it was just something I didn't notice I was doing wrong. The other one I have not gotten down. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Very optimized category. Not to say that I'm anywhere near record, obviously, but I don't know.
Hello there.
It's tough.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface. Use square to dive underwater.
Sub
When you are
140 seems
underwater,
hard.
Use X to paddle and square to charge.
Yeah, well, I didn't do it. Yeah. Whatever. Did I leave a 2 on the stairs? That's new. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind for later. That's not a huge deal as long as I remember, which I won't, so it's a huge deal.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
But, yeah, no, I double jumped the lower one. The lower one I understand. I have that down, because I didn't used to do that. I didn't used to double jump the lower one. So now I double jump the lower one because that doesn't seem that bad. But the upper one, I can't get down. I keep like not quite having enough height and then just getting flopped down, which is obnoxious. So yeah, I just single hopped it. I think I'm 1 for 5 though, because no, that would be 1 for 6, I guess, if I counted those separately. Because I was thinking 2 separate things in Robotica, and I got one of them down, but not the other. I don't know. The other thing is the like fast Dragon Shores entry, where you like hard turn, you know? I can get the movement. I just can't really conceptualize where the portal is, so I always miss it. Like, I don't know when I'm supposed to hover. I know you don't need to hover all the time. And if I get the height good enough that I don't need to hover, then I usually hit it. But if I do need to hover, I never get it. Because it's a weird lineup. It's weird timing. You don't have a lot of visuals to base it off of, you know? So it's tough. Anyway, this is the 5 I was talking about. That 5 right there. That's probably the 5 I missed last run. We'll never know, but that would be my guess. If you think I missed one. Oh, why? Okay, because you redeemed miss the gem, and then you were talking about a 5, and I was like, huh? Okay, I understand it now. Yeah. But yeah, I I didn't really succeed, I would say. What? Okay. Implementing any new stuff is great, but you may consider reprioritizing what to add next. What actually happened is I just kind of went through all of the like community sum of bests, and I just tried to like nitpick myself. I put them side by side and I tried to nitpick like every little thing that I was fucking up. But then I got bored by the end of Winter Tundra. So that's why it stops. That's why it stops at Mystic. So I'll do the rest of it eventually, but that was all it was, is I was going through all of it and I got like a quarter of the way through and then I stopped. So I'll keep going. Yeah, this was just like over a couple hours last night. Where is the other one? Okay, I guess I only get one. Oh, it's over there. Whoops. I didn't hear it drop. Right, yeah, exactly. So I don't think I'm actually gonna end up implementing the fast Dragon Shores entry, for example, because it's just very risky for so little benefit. Can I get a second drop? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, we're good. At least you're hitting Gulp Skip. Yeah, no, Gulp Skip's been good lately. Gulp Skip, I have not had issues. Like, I've missed it, obviously, but it's not like... It's not like it's been a problem, you know? Interesting. Okay, I'm going for the single, fuck it. I don't care. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation, because I thought the whole thing about his AI is he has to see it. So I intentionally overturned him so that he would see it, and then he just didn't anyway. And I don't know what the counterplay is to that. Doesn't make any logical sense to me. Is it like, once I've flamed a bomb, he doesn't see it anymore? Is that a thing? So I have to let him like see it pre-getting flamed? I guess that could be it. I'm just trying to think how any of it makes any sense. That would be the only way for me to rationalize it. Is it doesn't count in his like line of sight or whatever, his calculations? If it's pre-flamed, because now he can't do anything with it. I guess that would make sense.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta play it safe there. Because I don't think if I turned hard right, that would have went well. Okay. Yeah, that's really not that slow. It's not a big deal. Dude, okay. First try. Okay. The fact that that saves time is gross. I know that it's mostly because of the penguin, but still. Can you not do that? What the hell? That sucked. Bad movement. Ooh, this is kind of low. I think I'm fine though. Yeah.
Spyro, we want...
he's gonna knock over. Really? I thought I was gonna knock him to the side. Okay. Ah, you fucked up the mesh. It's okay. I'm not gonna hit him. Yep, I knew it. That's okay. And he's going around the castle. It sucks. I keep getting 145 Riptos. It's annoying. He's just not good. I really got to work on Ripto. $13.37 is a fantastic start, but I'm gonna mauled anyway. Okay. What? Oh my god. We're chilling. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. I didn't do I didn't do anything wrong, ZL. All according to plan. You wouldn't get it. Lucky? Shut up. You wouldn't get it either. No one understands me. Ow. No, but it works though. It works. Tempo play, you wouldn't get it.
Excellent work.
Oh god. Oh, that counted? That's ridiculous. I cannot believe it counted that. Does your controller have shoulder buttons or nah? It does, I don't like using them. Ooh. Interesting. Where is he? There he is. Who hit the guy on me? Why is the, okay. The game was running at like 10 FPS there. That was tough.
Excellent work.
But no, this is something, whenever I used to run SM64, people had the exact same complaint. I just don't touch the camera in most games, frankly. Oh, that missed. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna blow it up, but come back. Lovely. Surely one of those hits. Nice. Okay.
Nice flying.
Your gameplay will completely change when you start using all the buttons. I'm good. Appreciate the offer. Oh, did I not hit those? I thought I did. My bad. I think that was everything. We'll find out. Nice. Cool. Half decent Metropolis. I'm still not good at that route, as you saw. That the actual good UFO 2. I still kind of don't know what I'm doing on it yet. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a mental roadblock for me. Because it's in every game. People are like, why aren't you using the camera? I'm like, I don't know. I just don't think about it. So. Like, objectively, you're right that it's a thing I should work on, but... Dude, okay. Okay. Thing 3. I actually did it mostly correct there. It was sloppy, but it didn't go wrong. Nice.
My field. Wait a...
Damn, that was bad. Ooh, I missed the pumpkin. I was like 50-50 on that. I wasn't sure. Dude. Okay. Yep. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. I can clean that up. Did I miss one? I saw him looking behind me. I saw Sparks looking behind me. I think I missed a 5. Yep. God damn it. That sucks. Okay. Damn. Whatever. $73. How is that possible? I'm trying to think, what extras did I get? That doesn't make any sense. Did I do anything different? 70, yeah, that's, I have 3 more than I should. What is the 2 that you're referring to? Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. That's weird. Missed the 2 new stairs? No, I got that. No, I'm over, not under. Okay. Obviously not what I wanted to do there. what a choke. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know where that 3 came from. It's very weird. Because I didn't change my homeworld routing anywhere, did I? No, I didn't.
I've got the plane.
That's very weird. Okay, we'll find out eventually, I guess.
Press circle to fire the gun and use the D-pad or analog stick to aim.
I'm trying to run through right now, like summer and... Oh, I know what it is. Yep. Because I grabbed an extra 5 in Summer Forest and I dropped a 2. So I'm missing a 2. Oh, that's what you meant by you missed the 2 near stairs. You didn't specify which stairs, because I just, like, grabbed a 2 behind me on the Winter Tundra stairs, and I was like, no, I got that one. You're talking Summer Forest stairs. Yes, that is what it is. Yeah, so I grabbed an extra 5 in Summer Forest, because I went further left than I usually do. And because I went further left than I usually do, I missed the 2. So I just have to remember that. Okay, so we're good, jump-wise. How did every single one of those miss? What are we doing? Hello? Okay. That was interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm good. It's in summer, and I just have to, yeah. Okay. Okay, Mystic time. Nice. Good movement there. That barely hit him. That was scary. Ooh, that almost clipped the tree. Okay.
Ah, Spy.
What? Grab the fucking egg. Thank you. Bad start.
Ass.
What?
Okay. My bad. I think this is the right spot. Why is this one a balloon? Because it's the only one I could find that was like adjacent. I don't know. I could maybe like clip out the spark plug symbol, but I just haven't gotten around to it. This one doesn't really have a lot of strong symbolism to it. Like, there's not a symbol that I would say I associate with the level, you know? Pencil, I guess.
Wahoo!
Wahoo.
It could just be Fady's mustache. Or what's his name? Basil? Okay, I'm gonna try and walk in for a sec here. Nice. First time I've hit that in a run in over a month, by the way. Glad I rewatched that video. No.
My pencil!
Oh, that would have golded by like 5 seconds, dude. I think it still golds, but that's a really lame mistake. It does still gold. Okay. That could have been so much more, though. Ooh, that was quirky. We're good.
Well, it's...
Okay. This run is not that bad. Nice.
I suppose you...
Obviously, I bonked there, which isn't ideal, but I actually got both bells quickly. I feel like I'm playing pretty well right now. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna mess up the orb challenge here, and I'm gonna have to reset, but you know. Playing well so far this run, overall.
I've a secret.
That was a little slow. Am I crazy, or did it take a while to warp me? I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but it was weird. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, he's going a little sooner than usual. Like, relative to me arriving. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why it took a while to warp me. I'm sure it's something that I did without realizing. Like, I probably should have the camera pointed a certain way, I don't know, but... Probably just went faster. Oh, like it's, okay, like it's a set amount of time, and I activated him sooner, you think? Okay, got you. That could be it. Gold, by the way. Double gold. That's what you want to do anyway. Fair enough. All right. The winter tundra practice finally paid off. The bad news is that this is my first time making it past winter tundra all day. So we're gonna choke it, but fun while it lasted, you know? I am gonna play like a bit of a baby here and actually grab this red before I go in. Okay, cool. Just because there were some shenanigans in the cave that I wanted to make sure before I left. Ooh, what? Okay. Whoa, okay. Nice. All right, yeah, it's over now that we've left Winter Tundra. all the good vibes are gone. What an awful start. That was like 4 or 5 different mistakes in a row. That was gross. That was good at least. No, that's too far left. Yep.
Oh, thank.
My bad. I've been missing that a lot lately. I gotta work on it.
I thought.
I think I got everything.
You have 2
We'll find out.
minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay, easy part down.
Well,
Now for the hard part.
would you like to try? The first to score 5 goals.
That's too fast. Really? Damn. I don't trust it. I fucking, god damn it. That's fully on me. That was a really, really stupid play. Because I didn't see enough of an opening on the left because I thought I turned too slow. So I was like, oh, I'll just shoot it to the right. But then obviously he moved to the right. That was dumb. Whatever. 4 out of 5 is still not bad. Like, that was not a big deal. It was just annoying because it was preventable, you know? Just a very bad decision. I love using the penguin as almost like a detonator there. Because if the penguin is close enough to the basket and I shoot the penguin, then the basket blows up sooner than it would normally. Lets me leave faster, it's nice. Uh-oh. That's bad. There we go. Okay. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Just want to, I mean, yeah, it saves time, so. Why, yes, I do want time save. How'd you know? Okay. Fish time. That's a miss by a mile. Did the 29 get the record? I believe so. Drashed said it was the worst one he had ever seen, so that's a stamp of approval. I think it was Drashed. It was some old head. I'm pretty sure it was Drashed.
He's idle.
Wow. That was great. That was great. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck, okay. That was weird. That was weird.
If you jump on... Nice jump!
It's fine.
Look at that.
Yeah, and no point in going for the supercharge because I have to stop on the stairs anyway because I missed a green. Unfortunately. What? Hello? Okay. Really? That sucks. Damn. This might have golded if that ending went better. What a shame. Yeah, it definitely would have golded if I, if that ending was just a little bit cleaner. That's okay. Whatever, still really good.
Hi, Spyro. Okay. Nice. Very good. Wow.
Ooh, I clipped the ledge. Uh-oh. We're chilling. Cool. That wouldn't have been fun. Because my Sproders have been really bad lately, so... I don't know how that would have gone if I had to do the backup there. Ooh, hello? There you go, first try. Really? What? Let me get the basket, dude. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I'm lost. Yay. Well, okay. That would have been fun. All right. Yeah, that was bad. We're definitely, I shouldn't say we're definitely losing time on this split just because look how big the gap is on these splits, but it was bad. Oh! Saved. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I gotta go chase you down. Yikes. Okay. I'm not a big Speedway guy, personally. I gotta be honest.
All right.
Not a huge fan of the Speedways. Not really my expertise. Appreciate the good luck, Ash. Oh! Okay.
It's not as... All right.
Fucking Speedways. I love Speedways. They're so fun. It's just so little room for error, and it's so punishing anytime you make a mistake. Oh. Thank you. I cannot believe it gave me that one. Where are we at versus PB now? Slightly behind, okay. Still very much in it. I'm gonna run against Ao. Damn, we were almost even with him. Interesting, okay. Yeah, there was a period of time there where we were almost even with him. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Disappointing, obviously, but I mean, it's ocean, so. Not like that's the first time that's happened there. Whoa, okay, that was weird. I've been getting significantly better at this opening. Yeah, that was really clean.
Spyro.
That was probably the best I've done that opening.
The next clock. Remember to press triangle when you are very close to the window, or you won't make it.
Why did I do that? Whatever.
Thanks for shut.
It loses like half a second, but it's a stupid thing to do. I was just mindlessly mashing. Okay. One out of two sucks.
Thank
Whatever.
you.
It's so annoying because I don't know what that means. Does that mean I did it late? No, I think it means I did it early, right? Because that means the fireball was too high, so it didn't hit the corner. That's probably what that means, right? Really? That didn't count? Dude, just trying to hit the guy. Okay. Really? Yeah, we gotta navigate over here now, which sucks. Just please tell me 400. Gamma, nice. I'm fine with that. Hello? I would like you to spawn. How do I get him to spawn? There you go. That sucked. This was really, really good until I just had to stand there for 10 seconds waiting for him to show up. I don't know what caused that. That was bizarre. Yeah, this might have golded. Oh, what? Am I missing one? Never mind. It would not have golded. Still would have been really good, though. Yeah, that was weird. That sucks.
Thank you, Spyro.
Whatever. I don't know what else I could have done, frankly. Like, that felt kind of out of my hands, but whatever. Okay, when is the better time to grab the 2 here? Probably after Sunny. Yeah, I was trying to think if I should grab it now, but no. Yeah, I'll grab it after Sunny. I just have to remember. Okay. Okay. Did he just not grab the butterfly at all?
Thank you.
Very sloppy.
Your turtle.
Also, very much not a fan of the fact that I have green sparks right now, but I guess I'll grab the extra life. So yeah, I gotta grab both. I gotta grab the extra life and the 2 gem. I think I can manage that. It'll be weird, but it's a weird little like wraparound route I'm gonna have to do, but I can make that work. What? What? Okay. Yeah, I just had to hit him so he didn't go in the cauldron. Saved. We're good. That was weird. I don't understand how that bounce happened, where he just went entirely the wrong way. That was very strange. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Impressive.
Nice. 2 seconds off gold. We take those. Turtle physics? Yeah, I don't know. It was just, I think he like clipped on a weird little edge on the wall. That's my guess. All right, we're good. Nice. Yeah, we have everything now. Okay. Appreciate it, Scylla. Can you? Okay. Dude. I'm just gonna hope that I got everything, because that was all very chaotic. Can I? I don't know what that means, but probably not. Oh. So true, though. I'm gonna hope I got everything right. I'm not 100%, but I'm gonna move on. Sloppy. 225 is fine, but it was sloppy. I should definitely be getting a low 220s there.
You did it!
I've been trying. Great. Hop on his back and guide him through each of the rings of bubbles as it appears. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Whoa. Okay. Saved. That was quirky. And the frame rate was dropping. That was a big thing that was throwing me off there. The frame rate was not holding stable.
Now that the... Okay, good luck.
I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Okay. We're good on gems though, so this is a solid Aquaria overall. Semi-sloppy first half, but the second half went perfectly, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take it, you know? Cool. Nice. All right. I think I'm ahead of PB now. I am. Yeah. Cool. What a crazy thing to say. Hey, don't choke, by the way. Okay. No, I had the cycle easily and I choked it because I was rushing. That sucks. What a shame. Because I played that first section really, really well. It was for nothing. You fucked it, you can relax. Yeah, run's dead, it's over.
a new one. I don't think I've ever taken damage to that guy.
Thanks for getting...
They do that. It's usually if they think that it's like TOS breaking. But it's an automated system, so it's usually pretty bad at detecting that.
That was great.
This was okay, I guess. You know what I should probably do is I should probably get this before the orb. That basket. That's okay. Nice. All right, full health for Skelos. And I think I'm probably gonna get an extra life in Skelos based on how things have gone. We'll see. That counted? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't even think it was close. I thought I was way wide right. I missed one. That sucks. Okay. What? Dude. I need that. Okay, we're good. Oof, that was almost really bad. I charged a little early, but it handed it to me for some reason. No!
Thank you.
I didn't mean to hit the lizard.
Excellent.
I did mean to get that bone, but I didn't mean to hit the lizard. That's okay. Oh, I missed a red there. Okay. I should have looked more carefully. That's on me. Okay, so we're losing a few seconds here because I'm gonna have to clean up in a couple places.
Well done. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Thank you for helping us.
Okay. Yeah, so there's one directly forward, and then there's two to my left.
I didn't know about the green. That's interesting. Damn, that would have golded if I didn't get those. That's okay. Or if I got those earlier, I mean. If I didn't have to do that cleanup at the end, that would have golded. Hey, that means I'm playing well. It's just one mistake, you know? Other than that, it went well. Hi, Cat. All right. Nice. Yeah, wow. Significantly ahead of PB. I've had a run better than this in the past. If I remember correctly, I choked it in Scorch. I think I got bomb mode. Pretty sure I got him, right? Yeah, nice.
Thanks, Spyro.
All right, that was really good. What a great start. Obviously, we'll see how Draclets goes, but... Ooh, not quite what I wanted there. Nice. Wow. Okay. This is gonna gold by a lot. Hi, George. My cat says hi. So true, Tula. God damn. Wow. Nice.
You found...
I did find George. Hey, decent run. Far from over though, because Zephyr is Zephyr.
That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Okay. That was annoying. Okay. I just have to remember to clean up the balloon in a sec. Or not in a sec, because I don't think the routing's gonna bring me back there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. I would rather not try and deal with the geometry up there, because it's not intended geometry, so it's weird to walk around on.
Well, I'm sick!
Yo, what's up, Laura?
Sick!
Currently on the best pace I've ever been on. We're in Zephyr, so it's gonna go away, but
Oh, hi, Dragon
it's going very,
Boy.
very well right now. As you can see on the splits, I'm barely ahead of Deo pace-wise, which is my short-term goal. How was the UK? Has anyone killed Nguyen yet? Has Nguyen been strangled? Bad, but could be worse. Fair enough. Woke up in a steamy mood, yeah? So true. Hey, fair enough. Could be America. I'm not really feeling in the mood to defend my country right now. Any other year, I'd be there. Might be bad timing for me right now. I think I'll give you that one. We're good. Okay. I thought I was gonna knock him all the way back, but we're chilling. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Up the balloon? Not right now. I'm gonna do it on the way back. But yeah, this is one of my worst levels, so you kind of came at a bad time in that sense, because my gameplay doesn't look very good in this level, because I'm quite bad at it, but that's okay. The pace is what matters. We're like, what, minus 40 versus PB, something like that? I can check in a second. That's not quite what I wanted.
Thanks, Spyro.
Really? He's in the corner? That sucks. Whatever. That's okay. This is still a good Zephyr by my standards. Not by anyone's, like, reasonable standards, but by mine. This has gone decently. Okay, now... Really? What? Okay. I don't know if I agree with that, but whatever. It was fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, where are we versus PB? Mine is 47 versus PB, so almost a minute ahead. So I'm playing decently.
Well done.
Remember to be, no. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was like, how long can I run this bit before it actually runs the risk of hurting the pace? And here we see a flock of wild Bradley Gamings. What? Did I miss him? It did. It sucks. Whatever. Cool. Not good, but my brain turned off. That sucks. Whatever. Okay.
We've been having.
Yeah. Ugh. It's fine. It's a speedway. At the end of the day, it's a speedway. They don't count. They subtract this from your final time. It's irrelevant. Not a lot of people know that. The speedway actually does not count towards your final time. It's so great. It's like a loadless, or like a load adjusted type situation where they look at what your PB would have been with perfect speedways, and then that's the time they give you. Little known fact. Alright. I'm terrified of Scorch. If we can get past Scorch, then I'm like 90% sure this PB's. I guess you can technically crash the game in Fracture, but we won't do that. Surely. But yeah, this Scorch is the big one worrying me, you know, just because there's so much that can go wrong in Scorch. So if I can get past this, I'll feel pretty good. But I'm still not like 100% with this run, you know? There's still so much that can go wrong in any given hundo run that I've gotten pretty decent at not getting ahead of myself, you know? Okay. That was a little slow. Not a huge deal, but it's kind of annoying. That was odd. That's something I gotta work on. The fact that I like go wide for that basket so I can charge both of them. I should really just be flame charging it. Or fireball charging it, I guess. But I shouldn't be taking that routing. I gotta work on that.
Thanks for your help.
Still after my...
Shaw, if you're still there, do you mind if I just pass you the controller for the rest of the run, but we like count it as my PB? You chill with that? Should have passed it.
Let's go.
Should have passed it. On me. Damn.
You're so close.
Scorch moment. Fortunately, that was like, in terms of Scorch moments, like in terms of Bombo moments, that one was not that bad. That probably cost me like 15, 20. Probably closer to 15 if I had to guess. Oh, what? That was weird. Oh, there you go. Yeah, not horrible. Like, bad. Don't get me wrong, bad. But it's not over. Yeah, how much did that lose versus PB? Wow, okay. That only lost 13. Cool, okay. Like, that was stupid of me. I should not have done that. That was dumb, but it didn't kill the run. Okay. I feel really good about this run now. Obviously, I'm still going to try. Also, what's up, Striker? But obviously, I'm still going to try, but I don't think there's a whole lot that could just straight up kill it, unless I do something really stupid. So I just have to lock in and not just completely space out, you know? It. That's okay. That's easy cleanup. It's just a little annoying.
Yeah, great. Just keep those earth shapers away from me.
Like, the cleanup is easy, but the fact that I have to make a detour at all during this is annoying, because it means I have to play the rest of it tighter. And then I just have to sprint. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, cool.
All right, that had me worried, but we're good. I'm gonna play this safe. I know that's the baby option, but it guarantees I get both of them. Loses like half a second. So. Lock in? No. You can't make me. I think both of those missed. No, they didn't. Cool.
It's great.
Okay.
Now.
Please say 400. Nice.
Hi.
Is this gold? Oh my god. I don't think it does. I think it's borderline. I don't think it quite does. No, it does. What a run, man. All right. 2 more levels and a speedway. I guess I could technically choke the speedway, but 2 more normal levels. All right. Popcorn time. I could see myself losing some dumb time in popcorn. So, we'll see. Dude, just go up. Okay. That was sloppy. Okay. What? That was weird.
Hey,
Popcorn time. What? That would have been phenomenal. Oh, that would have been so good if I got that 10th one. Damn. Okay. It was still really good, to be clear. It was still really good.
I'll give you.
But that could have been peak.
Ready when
Okay,
you
come on. What? What? Okay. That was rough.
You're really.
Human error. That's the worst part. Is it was giving me like absurdly quick options, and I just wasn't taking them. That is unfortunate. Because that could have been, like, if I was playing well, that could have been really solid. That was a skill issue. That's okay. Still good, to be clear. Like, I don't think it was a bad popcorn by any means. Yeah. Yeah, no issues with it. No. Okay.
Hey, Spyro!
That's a shame. This is slow. Better. Still mostly good, but that turnaround sucked. That was really lame that I had to do that. But obviously everything else went well. Nice. +0, dead even with Deo. This is tight. Okay. Doable. Doable. Nah, I don't want to tie. Ties are for losers. Okay, Shady's been a really bad level for me lately. Not in the sense that I'll kill the run to it, like it'll still PB, but in the sense that I might lose like 10, 15 seconds, which would kill the beating Deo. So that's a very real possibility in this level. Nice. Okay. All right, that was a really good start. Why'd I wrap that far around? That was lame of me. Whatever.
Thanks for helping.
Okay. We're stuck here. There you go. Cool. That was interesting. Okay. Taking a slight risk here. Nice.
My eat, brother.
Yeah. Slow ending. That's okay.
I have
Oh. No. No, that might be it.
Thanks for bringing back.
Damn. Never mind. It's because I got the second to last mystery jar before I got teleported, which I have been missing lately. $9,600. I literally just have to not fail the challenges. I just have to succeed at both of them, and this passes Deo. Damn, okay. I'm still gonna lock in. I'm gonna try and like push this. Don't miss any, or we'll have to start over. I actually missed him. That's so funny. Yeah, I need to focus up. I'm being silly right now. On me. It's okay. He's easy cleanup. That loses like a second and a half if I handle it correctly. One, two, three. Go. Okay. It's fine.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy.
Appreciate the follows. I think there were 2 of them at once, and it didn't do the notification correctly.
Good job. Great. I'll tow you behind my snowmobile and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have
Was
to
that
start
enough?
over.
I'm worried now. Because that was pretty bad speedway. Like, I don't think it killed it. I'm like 80% sure this beats Deo, but I'm not 100%. So I'm slightly worried. And then obviously this is an auto scroller, so I can't like try and really push this to make sure. That's not a thing I can do. So I just have to live in the agony of not knowing if I've reached my goal. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Boink. 1:21:28. A 32-second PB. Yeah, that was a bad icy. That icy was not good. 32-second PB. Let's go. Let's just verify. Hundo. All right. Nice. All right, dude. Ugh. No, I don't think it's a 27 retimed. I don't think it's a 27. Because I do always split late on the orb collection, but I don't split 0.6 late. You know, it's usually like 0.2, 0.3. Yo, what's up, Mark? Appreciate the GGs, guys. Oh, that feels good. All right. Yeah, I think that's definitely my last one for the day. Ties for 28. Who'd I tie with? That's funny. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely it from me. Who am I sending it to? Would you guys rather watch Spyro 1
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy.
or Mega Man Legends? I'm gonna send it to Jordy. Raid Jordy 925_. Sending it to Jordy. Jordy has second place in Spyro 1, 120%. It's like this category, but in Spyro 1 instead of Spyro 2. Wow. Yeah, no, today was really fun. I got an any percent PB earlier today. Any percent is not a category I take super seriously, so it's not like that actually was an accomplishment. But I got an any percent PB and a 100% PB in the same stream, back to back. Did some other fun stuff too. It was a good stream. Happy day. I'll be back probably Tuesday. Most likely we'll be back Tuesday. I appreciate the 8 billion follows. That was crazy. Thank you again, Laura, for the raid, and Shaw and Nguyen and them, all the UK Summit, whatever people. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for more content. Wow. No, I'm gonna run this back. There were like, it was a really, really good run, but there were also definitely some mistakes that I can clean up. So I want to try and go for a 140 soon. That'll be fun. Oh, also, that
That's like a Twitch global emote, so you have it. So don't be like, oh, I'm not subbed, so I can't participate in the raid message. No, you can participate in the raid message. We're all using global emotes. You're a part of this. So send that in Jordy's chat. Okay, bye.